Okay. Oh shoot, I gotta put this on my phone. Oh, 11:45. It says I'm not online. What the hell? I hate that. There we go. There. Oh, I gotta turn the brightness up. Forgot to do that. Too much. Yeah, I think more and more I'm just going towards that. Just kind of not caring about, what is it? Oh yeah, being a fanboy. It's like, I think I'm freaking going towards that even faster than it was. Because now I'm not freaking looking at, what is it? Oh yeah, fanboy freaking posts on freaking Twitter. It's like I just don't really care that much. Even more. I want to see what they announce at, what is it? At TGS, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna be good.
Over so soon?
At first, I thought it was, but then it was like, oh, come back to reality. It's not gonna be that good. Because I looked at last year's TGS. Yeah, it wasn't that good. Like, they announced, Scarlet Nexus and a few others, I forget. But Scarlet Nexus was basically the lead freaking game. The standout game, I should say. And I think it's gonna be the same for this TGS. Maybe a little better. Because I think, yeah. Maybe he's, yeah, maybe they'll announce he's, on Series X, on the Series consoles, whatever. Yeah, he's 8, then what?
Was that a tremor just now?
I actually don't remember what he said before, but he's 8 and that's pretty much it. Because they announced, Final Fantasy would come to Game Pass, like, at E3, not TGS. So I think it's going to be the same thing. But they announced, Legend of Heroes Trails of the Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4. At, frickin' next year's E3. Or if they do a Xbox On event, who knows?
Are you Alphen and his companion?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive,
and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth.
Oh
So
yeah,
I'll
I
ask again,
remember
are you
the.
Alphen and his
I also
companions?
said that. I'll
We
talk
are.
after this though.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Del Faris.
Is this even on? Let's see. Yes.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
Yeah, those games. I also said Legend of Heroes Zero of Rise and Reverie will come to Xbox, but it's like, again, that's just kind of disappointing.
What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
But, I don't know what more they could do, to be honest.
Not a
Because,
slave in
yeah,
sight.
they
Where
got
is
all the
everyone?
big game
There aren't even
first.
any
Now
soldiers.
what? It's kind of
Something
like,
feels off.
I
I don't
don't
like
know
it.
what they could do.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely
Oh, that's her name,
artificial.
Shion. I
Think maybe
couldn't
it's a district just
remember
for
it.
the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danins, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Faris Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You... So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danon slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off
I'll
somehow.
put that
I've long maintained one
out
can
of
glean
the
a lot about
way.
a ruler from their city.
That
Considering how
controller so I
unsettling
don't
this
press
place is,
anything.
I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky,
Jeez,
it might be in the
having
mood to
the
give us some
crack
answers.
of the cushion of your butt doesn't feel good. Obviously.
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. But obviously later. I'm just checking if there's any chests. Oh, there was. Oh no, that wasn't chest, that was a freaking thing. Oopsies. Yeah, it's a good thing this is quite fast. Okay, no. I thought there was a third floor.
There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But
So yeah, that's $15, not 10. The frickin' discounted upgrade for frickin' Uncharted. It's like it sucks. Sure, I wish it was free, but oh well.
No good. It's a dead
It's a
end.
lot better
I don't
than
relish our chances climbing
rebuying it at
or breaking through, for that matter.
$64.
and yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look
That's
around.
a
There must be a
$50
switch or something to...
discount. So
What?
why
What
not
is it this
take
time?
that?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? Then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived!
Oh
Please
no.
stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it. How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Yeah, I don't know. Despite saying all that about Xbox
Is this what I
at
think it is?
TGS, I'm
These
still
people,
looking forward
they were
to
all-
it.
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Yeah, that's weird that Sony's doing something today. I guess it's to one up Microsoft. Or try to.
Still, if it's not Fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler.
That would be cool if they
Volron,
had a
it needs
surprise
acolytes
game
willing to
there.
give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their masters too.
Oh shoot, I gotta
But
drink some
To the
water.
point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
There we go. Oh, there she is, Shion. I think, yes.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Shion. We came to save you. It's okay now. Shion.
Lies.
Oh. She's, oh no.
Swords! This situation just got tricky.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire. Unless you have a better idea. Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion! Eternal devastation!
More for the stockpile.
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us! I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elvin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this, it's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I.
So yeah, I'll probably play this.
Believe me,
4 hours.
You are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Sheila.
Alvin! How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Oh, now we get the flame sword again. I forget what it's called.
Let's go.
Should I? I don't think it really does matter.
Hey, Alvin?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alvin. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
What? Is that her chest clipping to her freaking thing? That's freaking something.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too.
Oh,
Doleem's fighting style is...
I
what's the
thought
word I'm looking
I
for?
missed
Subdued?
whatever.
No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh rending cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve
Oh
energy
shoot,
by
is
minimizing
there
body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To
freaking
avoid unnecessary
merchant
movements?
somewhere?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk.
Yeah, I
Don't ever
should
worry
have
you'll
played
dodge at the
this
wrong
on
moment.
PS4 first.
It'll be just as well.
because then I could carry
It's
over
nothing.
my
Let us continue.
save and do that. I just wanted to play the PS5 version first, so whatever. No. Oh, she has a black dress now too. Yeah, I like that costume also. Oh shoot, wait. Oh, not that. There we go.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegus 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for, it was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So
Oh
why did he leave her
yeah, I
unguarded?
forgot that.
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly.
I said
It's
that
not as if he
before.
lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us.
I'll
Prolonging
talk
Alphen's suffering
after
as much as he
that.
can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward
Nope.
person you are, Law.
Freaking, why does my ear itch? Yeah. Like, it's slowly becoming just about games. And not about, freaking fanboy console war stuff. It will take a while still, I think.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
Oh, there's more. Oh, this is just that. Oh, it's showing the location. There's no cutscene. It's just, yeah, that sucks.
Must be Volron's Imperial
Oh,
Guard.
guess I was wrong
More like they're
about the
waiting.
cutscene part.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we've dealt with outside.
Demon Fang! Eternal devastation! I'm not right! Demon Fang! Take this! I'm not done! Demon Fang!
An astral art?
That's my cue! Mine!
Shut him down! It's over! Demon Fang! Coming through!
There we go. Finally.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning!
Now!
Here's a
Demon
view!
Fang! You're mine! Demon Fang! Tiger Blade! Ignite! Demon Fang!
Healing astral energy!
Say no more.
Yeah, it's just weak
Well, that didn't
without
feel great.
Shinra
Those soldiers
or
were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Shion. I mean,
Yeah.
Shinra.
That was
Where
just
the
about as
hell
hollow a
did
victory
that
as
come
they
from?
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. You really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two.
Oh, there's another one. Goddamn. Oh, cool, I guess.
Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Oops.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Oh
Now that
shoot,
you
I
mention
might
it, though,
need to go
I
to the
guess I have
bathroom.
noticed a change. It's like there
Real
isn't as much
quick.
resistance when energy's being siphoned from my master core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Hmm?
I don't know how would be cool if they did that. Sony with their state of play, surprise state of play today. If they had like a secret game that would go into PlayStation Premium.
You'll soon see about that.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Glacial Spear! Pure Evil! Air Thrust! Freeze Lancer! Glacial Punch! Tiger Blade! Here comes! Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Like people say that. Like, oh, Sony doesn't want to be competitive, so that's why they don't want Activision. It's like, sure, I guess.
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
So where is
But
he?
I don't know, I still
There's no
don't
sign
see
of
that
him
as
here, so I can only
competitive.
assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any
But
friends.
whatever.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours.
Like, I don't think it's about being competitive at all. It's just about freaking freaking so Microsoft has another thing up their sleeve if
Little help!
when they freaking take over games. I don't know, it's Yeah, I don't really see it as competitive. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I don't.
Say no more.
Everyone hanging in there?
Well, the reason why I say that is because it's not like, frickin' Microsoft couldn't be competitive without frickin' Activision. So that's why I say that. It's just about who's on top. And money, obviously. It's just about money. That's all it is. And I don't know, I just don't like gaming because because it's all about money now. Which makes sense, obviously. But yeah, I think freaking gaming is too much about money. Like where freaking, well, some games I should say aren't fun anymore. It's all about freaking making a profit.
To a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
But it's like I do understand that that you made the game, so you want to be compensated for it, but it's like at the same time it's like I don't know, I think there should be a little passion for gaming rather than none at all, just about freaking money. And I don't know, I think that's what gaming is turning out to be.
Now you've gone and ticked me off! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Here I go!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Seems about right to me.
But I think that's why frickin' Microsoft's doing it. Sure, it's like they're kind of losing money now on Game Pass, but in the future, they're gonna freaking earn money.
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
They're not gonna be freaking this, this way forever. And they're already starting to get greedy. With putting a freaking free-to-play game into freaking Game Pass, sure, maybe in early access, but still.
Commander of Heaven!
Appreciate the help.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Looks like we got them all. What's with that shining foe over there? We're in for a long slog with this
It's
one.
like they're just putting the lower and lower qualities into games into Game Pass, and every once in a while they put a high quality game in to freaking make fans happy. It's really not that hard to see.
I'm only getting started. Astral energy!
Say no more!
Excited.
The enemy wields arc blue.
We'll soon see about that.
It's just weird to see that people are so brainwashed they don't even realize it.
It's over! Demon Fang!
With this, I can become even stronger.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you say that. I'll do my best to live up to it.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Like I would like to see Xbox in 2018, like the individual freaking profit numbers in 2018, 2019, 2020, and see how much they've risen over the past 2 years. But obviously Microsoft's never gonna do that.
Ignite!
Make it rain! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Yeah, I think
You need to
Microsoft
be stronger.
smartly did that, to be honest.
I wonder if we can use this.
Where they're not announcing numbers of consoles, just engagement numbers,
Go no further!
because then frickin' Sony or anyone who would have a problem with Microsoft taking acquisitions away would have a way more solid argument.
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the sun. No way.
It's like they're hiding that for a reason. Not because, well, a little bit because of, they were doing so bad with the Xbox One. I was a part of it. But do you really think they didn't plan ahead? Like, I don't know if they thought that far ahead, but
Nicely done.
to some extent, I would say yes.
That equipment should come in handy.
And it's like, if, let's say if Sony did that, like, ask for, the revenue, like, for each individual, year, Sony would have to do the same, because I would think the courts would ask for that too, for Sony, or whoever. Like, oh, you're asking for revenue for this company, well, you have to show us your revenue as well. So, I don't know, Microsoft sneakily did that, because a company doesn't want to share that information.
I'll do my best. This one's mine.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! No chance! Demon Fang! You're finished! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Could have been worse.
That's far enough.
Demon Fang!
So
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Here I come! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Don't get complacent.
So even though that YouTuber says to PlayStation is like freaking don't act like you're the victim when you do the same thing
Yeah, I think you're right.
over the years. It's like that's true, but
Looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
yeah, I think Xbox is being a little more shady. To a slight degree, but still. Whereas, like, Microsoft kinda acting like the victim. Not to a huge degree, but to some degree, though. With, saying like, oh, our revenue is not as much as Sony's. It's like, that is true though, but they are saying it's lower than what it actually is. Because they clumped 3 years together. Why not show the years individually? So they have something to compare it to. Is there... Yeah, there's no way down. Shoot. Right? There's no way down. Yeah, shoot. And I don't know why Sony is not picking up on that. But I think again they don't wanna show something. But that is also weird. Yeah, I think you said that before, that no one's catching that, which is weird. That,
No choice. It's over.
that, in the freaking contract, the the contract for keeping frickin' Call of Duty on PlayStation for several more years. They said, like, oh, we'll keep it on PlayStation for several more years and have, like, parity with it. So, I would think after that agreement, they're gonna frickin' dumb it down pretty hard for the PlayStation version. Because, yeah,
You're quite the gunslinger.
just by going off common sense, if they have a freaking contract with Sony, like, to extend Call of Duty, and they said, like, oh, we're gonna freaking keep it with parity with PlayStation, it's like, yeah, then common sense would say after that contract is gone, they're gonna dumb down Call of Duty on PlayStation. And it's like, no one is catching that? Like, I don't know what's going on. I guess people just said that freaking brainwashed, like you said. Jesus Christ.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Damn it! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Far enough! Now you've got to tick me off!
To be let free.
Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor!
Yeah, I think it's just people want to see what they want, and if anything freaking like deviates from that, it's like, no, no, what are you saying? That's not true.
Say no more.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Yeah, it's just so weird. But whatever, I guess. So yeah, like I said, I think it's gonna take a while for me to be fully just whatever. Just because, yeah, I see holes in freaking Microsoft's Activision deal. Like, they want to be consumer friendly, but I see that there's holes where they don't want to be. Because that's a freaking stupid amount of money. 68.7 billion, that's a stupid amount of money. So of course they don't want to be consumer friendly. Because oopsies, I didn't mean that. But they don't want to be consumer friendly because obviously that would make more people go to Xbox instead of PlayStation, so it's like, yeah, it's just a no-brainer. Like, it really freaking is a no-brainer. Because obviously if more people are on Xbox, they get more money.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
How do I... Where is it?
I feel sprightlier than before.
And this with people saying, oh, Microsoft wants to be friendly with PlayStation. But they fucking don't. They extremely don't. Even though people are saying that, they freaking don't. They're just being nice because of the FTC. That's the only reason. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going back because I've no healing. That was my fault for freaking spending all my healing on just nonsense. Well, it wasn't nonsense. It was, just stuff I could have come back for. I didn't have to get right then, but I did, and that was my mistake. Yeah, it's not that I
Is
want
this one of your
to.
pals, Hoodle?
Yeah, it's not that I want to bring up the
What do you
Activision
say we
thing
check back
again.
in on the
It's
ranch?
just, yeah, there's holes in frickin' Microsoft's statement that that it seems like no one else is catching. I don't know if it's just because people just don't want to hear it or just don't care. Because Microsoft has been basically just did nothing with yeah, I thought I read that, and yeah, that is true. Where you have to freaking craft everything.
Have you guys...
And yeah, I do think it is that people are just brainwashed and thinking whatever. I don't know, it's just sad to see that. But whatever, I guess. I can't do anything, obviously. But it's like everything does that though. Like obviously, news obviously does that. Yeah, news is a big frickin' culprit of brainwashing people. Then it's also Should I really care about what color it is? Or what it looks like? Yeah, I guess
Checked your equipment lately?
I care some. Oh. Yeah, should I open the freaking balcony bit? Yeah, it's freaking
I never pictured Xion
stuffy
wearing
in
glasses like
here.
that.
Did you say something?
Don't look at me with those on.
Gotcha.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Do
I'll
you
just move
mind if we chat a bit?
and
Now
open
here's
it
something I never
because,
thought I'd
yeah,
hear you say.
that's why
Remember
it
when we
gets
talked
hot
about what it
here
was like for
because
you growing up?
there's
Well,
no
I thought it only fair
airflow.
that I also get to ask what you were
I'll
like as a
just
child.
mute it.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danon master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. As a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I'm looking forward to breakfast. Morning. Ready to head out?
There we go. I forgot to mute it on the controller. Like, I don't know, if that is that much of a valid point.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Oh, what? Oh, I went backwards. Oopsies. Yeah, I would imagine that. Yeah, I'm all for that. Like, because I don't think one company should, like Sony should have all the power and Microsoft have none. But, yeah, I think with Activision, the scale will tip in the other direction. And that's not what you want either. You want them to be both equal. And yeah, freaking, with lying about, Xbox market share, they could get away with a little bit more than if they actually show their market share. Because obviously the FTC is not going to be highly focused on that. Sure, they're gonna investigate it more, but who knows what that means, to be honest.
We're going in.
Yeah, to be perfectly honest, who knows what that means. Because it's like, Does that mean they'll fully look into it or just a little bit? Because if they look into it only a little bit, like, then they're gonna take, frickin' Microsoft and Sony at their word. It's like, yeah, no, like, actually look into it. No, take, other people's words.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Out of my way! Going in! Radiant, here! Raging cascade! Here! Demon Fang! Piercing roar! Not today! Now! Burning thrust! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. An astral art?
That's my shield!
Shut him down. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Not a chance. It's
Because I know I said that before, but Microsoft's a 1.21 trillion company. A dollar company. It's not like they need Activision to be competitive. Freaking the exact opposite. Yeah, it's the exact opposite, to be honest.
We seem to have come across something a little
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
We got flyers.
Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. Demon Fang. You're finished. Not today. You're mine. Demon Fang.
Do it!
My turn. Demon Fang.
Flaming meteor! Take it away!
an astral.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Here I come.
One's mine! Shield and fire! Look sharp!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
On guard! Target blade!
One more freeze lamp spray!
I'm ready to go! Here I go! You're mine! I'll bring you back from death to bed! On guard! Piercing roar! Mega ray!
Lightning to death!
This one is not...
Demon
Do it!
Fang.
Purge malevolence!
You picked the wrong fight.
Freeze lancer!
No escape. Now.
Freeze lancer!
Mirage.
Dance to the wind!
Demon Fang.
In here!
Crush.
Make it rain!
Demon Fang.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
We won.
Of what I was saying, that's like, yeah, it's everywhere, getting brainwashed. Like, the news is a worse culprit. But, I don't know, it's every kind of medium. Like, games, music, TV, everything. And I guess we'll see if the FTC gets brainwashed by stuff like that too. Well, it's their jobs not to be, but it's not like money doesn't run the world, so if Microsoft puts money in the right hands, it's gonna be really easy. Like, I know all companies do that, but Microsoft's the worst culprit.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Hey, Shion? Do you,
And it's like, just because
No.
you say frickin'
Do you remember
something
that
different
conversation
doesn't
we had
mean
after
you're a
Alma made
fanboy. It really doesn't.
If you hadn't given me that advice that day,
I don't know
I don't know
why
if I'd be
people
standing here
think
talking
it
to you.
is, but it's not.
So, thanks.
Anytime, Manuel. Let's dispose of the trash.
If you go and say like, oh, I don't want Microsoft to own Activision, I want the deal to stop, and Sony could buy Activision, then that would be a fanboy. But just wanting the deal to stop, to have Call of Duty on all platforms and not be tampered with, that's something fanboy. I think people just like trolling way the hell too much.
Commander of Heaven! Damn, it's a trap!
We managed to pull through.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over!
This one's mine!
Demon Fang!
This one's mine!
You're mine! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Demon Fang!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Here I come! It's over! Demon Fang!
Magic is out! Crossblade!
Everyone's still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! Hurt!
I'm gone!
devastation!
Use a healing arc!
Glacial
Eternal devastation!
going in.
Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come!
Piercing roar.
Eternal devastation! It's over!
Do it now!
This one.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. Looks like we got them all.
You can't get her because she's locked out.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Eternal devastation!
Glacial spear!
This one's mine.
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
You're finished!
Glacial
Pesky
spear!
airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
We did it! Eternal devastation!
I'm ready for the next battle.
No choice! Eternal devastation! Demon Fang!
Piercing roar.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm going.
Demon Fang! Eternal devastation!
Make it ready.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Any injuries?
Locked her out. Locked out.
Right, here goes! Crush! Eternal devastation! I'm not done! You're finished!
Your arms even natural?
Eternal devastation! Here I come! My turn! Eternal devastation!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Lightning!
Now! Demon Fang! Crush! Demon Fang! The blade inside is yours to be set free!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I feel the power flowing through me.
You'll be able to help even more people now.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I will.
No choice! Here I come! It's over! Eternal devastation! You're finished! Eternal devastation! Demon Fang!
Here's a healing
Check it! I'm not done! Ignite!
Where are you going?
Here I come! Eternal devastation!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Demon Fang!
Their arms are interrupted.
Eternal devastation!
Make it ready.
No kill!
Not on my watch!
Here I come!
I'm out of ammo!
There we
Could have
go.
been worse.
What's with that shining foe over there?
I'm glad I could help you.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. In here.
Good shot. You made me angry. That was bad idea.
Great.
Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher! Here I go.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Hear me, flamer!
No chance.
This one's mine.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Gotta break through. Go in the full run.
If it hides, just back it up!
Got fire.
I've got this!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
All yours.
The enemy lives on its feet.
We're gonna see about that!
Demon Ray. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Now. Demon Fang.
I never miss!
You're mine.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Demon Fang. Not today. Demon Fang.
Make it break! Bizarro! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
Why do they keep sending his
I
mail
think you
here?
would have endured. As long as you remember you're never truly alone, that thought can get you through a lot. See? Even Hoodle knows you're not alone.
I'm glad to have you in my corner, Hoodle.
Go, no! Further!
Oh shoot.
That's my cue!
Shut him down. Here I come. Demon Fang.
Make it rain.
It's over.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Not a chance.
Great. Tiger Blade.
You're mine.
Mo
I'll trip it up.
Now, freaking get rid of these minions before I do that.
This one's mine. Tiger Blade. Glacial Smoke. One more.
Oh,
Going in. Tiger Blade. I'll take you all on.
there you go.
Ha! Flares of Malisa. Slot here. Let's
Like this.
Oops.
This one's mine.
In here.
You're mine. Demon Fang.
Glacial
Eternal devastation. Eat dirt.
Here's a healing arc.
Take this.
First aid.
I owe you one.
This one's mine. Going in. Look sharp.
Not on my watch.
Here, let me help. Thanks, Shion. Far enough.
No escape.
Mega ray.
Demon Fang.
Tiger Blade.
No further. Here I come.
I'll be saving you.
Water. Piercing wall.
This one's all mine.
By the power
Going in.
You picked the wrong
Tiger
fight.
Blade.
Eternal devastation. Demon Fang.
Freaking Christ.
Eternal
Tiger
devastation.
Blade. I never miss. Shield and face. This one's mine.
Now we're not.
In here. Flame of Spirit.
Here's a healing arc. This one's mine. Do it.
Remove.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh. I do this first. I'll switch this. And then hopefully it brings that down. Yeah, okay, yeah, that 40 went down now, that's cool, drop down. Shoot. Don't know where I'm going. Am I going outside? No. This is a way outside. Oh god.
You're mine. Glory to Volron. Eternal devastation. Demon Fang. You're mine. Demon Fang.
Yeah, I'll go outside again. I don't want to, but god damn.
Consider yourself finished.
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Yeah, where is the resting spot? Nice out here. Yeah, that already sucks. I've, oh wait. No, there isn't a quick way. I don't think there's a quick way, at least. Fast.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
You guys want to rest here?
Better rest easy and prepare for tomorrow. That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Oops. A freaking hiccup.
Make sure to get some good rest.
I'm just going to sleep because there's, nothing.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Will drive me to the place I need to pay it. Then I can pay it.
Yeah, that's a lot better. Jesus. Than going down all that way. I didn't think of fast traveling for some reason. So then where do I have to go? what level my is that? Is that 11? No, I think that's 31.
Stay sharp. We're going in. Get lost!
Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation! Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight!
Handle this.
Eternal Devastation!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Now, take this! Demon Fang!
Kinda.
Stand back!
I guess. Okay.
I'm not done!
Sleep now.
You're finished!
I'm out of this one.
Demon
Now,
Fang!
Tiger Blade!
How's your babe treating you?
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
There was a full bottle right there. On the bin, remember? I gave it to you yesterday. I got some egg.
Out of my way!
Eternal Devastation!
Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation! It's over! This one's our line! Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight!
So is that all of the still days?
It's over!
Do it!
That all of the still days?
Astral energy!
They only
Go!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come!
Shield and
Lightning orb! Lightning contagion!
Demon Fang!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury! That's my cue!
Devastation! Shut him down! Ignite! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Now! Where are you going?
Eternal Devastation!
Here's a healing orb!
Eternal Devastation! I owe you one! Eternal Devastation! Demon Fang!
Here's evil!
Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer!
We did it! Eternal Devastation!
Flaming Meteor!
Right there.
I'm practically unstoppable.
What is this place?
Look, over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone.
Oh,
Volron rolling out the red carpet?
the Christmas lights died.
All concentrate on fighting this thing.
The Christmas lights. The Christmas lights. Whatever, they're still Christmassy lights.
It's weakened. Where are you going?
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that.
Imagine if you could get in there.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here, let me help.
I owe you one.
There's something in the tower.
Hey! You didn't ask for a replacement.
I'm only getting started.
Eternal devastation. Eternal devastation. You're mine.
Glacial spear. This one's mine. This one's mine.
Down. You're on.
Here's a healing orb. First aid. Lightning orb. Dance in the wind.
Can't get here.
Come on, I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Shiny supernova. Here's a healing orb.
Not done yet. Here I come.
Here goes. This one's mine. Here's a healing orb.
Here I come. Demon, come on.
Not on my watch.
Eternal devastation.
Here goes. Here's another. Hurry, healing orb. I'll take one of them. This one's mine. Thanks so much. Green Lancer. Dance in the wind. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll be saving this one. Resuscitation. Photon. Here's a healing orb. First aid.
Got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Here, let me help. Here's a healing orb.
Where?
More for the stockpile. Going in.
You're mine.
Annihilation. Freeze Lancer.
There are this one's all mine.
Raging
further.
cascade.
How about this?
Sleep
Take
now,
this.
let me help. More for the stockpile. You're mine.
Eternal
Freeze
devastation.
Lancer. I'm all crossed up.
Eternal devastation.
Here. First aid.
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
You're mine.
Not in your dreams.
I'm not done. How about Eternal devastation.
Do it.
Totally. In an instant. Impact block. Not a chance.
Here's a healing arc.
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
In here.
Eternal devastation.
I'm ready. More for the stockpile. Mega
Here I come.
This one's mine.
Demon Fang.
Flaming meteor.
Prepare to be
Here's
seen.
a healing arc.
Ignite.
Freeze Lancer.
Wait. Something's happening.
They fuse together?
Here I come.
This one's mine.
It's over.
And became worse by the look.
Is this its true form?
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Going in. Tiger Blade. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
Here, let me help. Thunder Here I come. Forward up. Here's evil. Lightning orb. You're mine.
Here I come.
Going in.
Crush.
Radiant orb. Purge
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm out of ammo.
Take this!
Here, let me help. First aid!
Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation! Demon Fang!
This one's mine.
You're mine! Demon Fang!
This one's mine.
You picked the wrong fight!
Here, let me help.
This
This one's mine.
Here I come! Demon Fang!
How about this? Here's a healing art. Here, let me help.
I owe you one.
Denied. This one's mine. Now's our chance.
Demon Fang!
Lunar corruption. Seven-eye aqua.
Eternal
Raise up
Devastation!
higher. Tiger blade. Downfall.
Demon Fang!
Here, let me help. Ready up. This one's mine. Thunder touch.
Eternal Devastation! This one's all mine! Eternal Devastation!
Now you see what I can do!
Eternal Devastation!
Here, let me help.
Demon Fang!
Here's a healing art.
Here I come!
Here's a healing
Eternal
art.
Devastation!
Tiger
Demon Fang!
blade.
Ignite! Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation!
Seal.
Take this!
Seven-eye aqua.
Here I come!
Here's a healing art. I can't heal you forever. Where are you going? Raise your fire.
Demon Fang!
Ready to go. Seven-eye aqua. Denied. Radiant pierce going in. I'm out of ammo.
It's time!
Photon
No
aid.
further!
Lightning condemned. Look sharp. What? Do it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Jesus fucking.
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's
Yeah,
hard,
that's
but
just
we
the
have to stay
mini
focused
boss.
on moving forward.
Damn.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara.
Oh, I
Have you
didn't
noticed how
notice
Shion...
it was
Seems to be grappling with
that
something all by herself.
Yeah. She's
a
been acting
skit.
differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her, too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
And that kind of sucks. My Paramount Plus ended when South Park was getting good again. And like I'm on 23. A bit. They only have 2 episodes out so far of 25. This is going the opposite way. Going backwards. That sucks if it
Do
is.
you sense one of your friends, Noodle?
Yeah, it is going backwards. I hope there's a freaking thingy to heal me. Yeah, we don't really have much left. Oh.
So if Volron is the
Oh,
lord of the
so
water
there
realm,
is
then it's probably
freaking
safe to
thing
say
to
he has
heal
some
me.
water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hoodle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
So, yes, and I'll save again. Oh, I can't go back there.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his
Yeah,
tyranny
I'll
here
probably
and now.
do that later.
Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
Oh, I could go through there. Weird, I can't go there. I probably can. I probably have to switch something off though.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way? Just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to
Okay.
defeat us.
Why
What
have
do
you
you
been coming
do?
after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say?
I wonder
No
if
ambitions.
he's gonna be hard. I hope he's not.
Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
A lonely, watery grave is all the value you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body life. So all this, kidnapping Shia, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you. I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved. Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas. Well, I look forward to disappointing you. This one's all mine.
Far enough! Lunar corruption! Chinese supernova!
Well, he's as easy as every... No, slowly.
He just won't stay still. You can draw his attention. I'll pin him down.
Here's evil!
There!
Did we get him?
He's open! Let's go!
Bring him back!
Not on my watch! The waters must be
Station!
Downfall! On guard!
Demon,
Ready?
ready!
This ends now.
Like,
Is that it?
I'm all stocked up here.
yeah,
Planning.
yeah, I think games shouldn't be about like, oh, how much graphics you could push. Like, I think it's also about polygons, or not polygons, but particles.
Eyes on the ground. Here it comes.
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either.
No further.
I'll be taking no
Armor won't save you.
You require
It's just, people are just, I don't know why they're obsessed with that. But for some reason they are. With frame rate and resolution, it's like, why though?
Where are you going? Switch to open. Here's a healing arm. Ready to go.
Now this is enjoyable.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Yeah, don't let him frickin' do that.
Got him. It's all over. Vol Run.
Fucking fly hit the water and went right in there.
Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now!
I do! It's nothing
You
to do
think
about
this is
it now!
over?
It hit
What?
the fucking water and went in!
Who do you think you are?
Oh great, there's another phase. Yeah, I don't know, that guy's unnecessarily angry.
How can this be? If Alvin's the sovereign,
YouTuber that is.
Volron has that crystal
I'll
ball?
talk after this.
And if Volron's the sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're
What
after
is
you
it?
and
Oh
erase
yeah.
that out of it. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is for the weak. The power to care only for domination. We never asked you to rule. No one did. What do I care of your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alvin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants. Unleash lightning!
Feel the guard! I'll be ready, everyone!
Oh, but yeah, that one guy who was unnecessarily angry. It's like, yeah, I understand not liking that. Freaking A boss with multiple faces. Yes, that is stupid, but yeah, he was unnecessarily angry about it. Because it's like, I know it sucks. I'm not gonna lie and say it doesn't. But there's no reason to swear about it. I really think there's zero reason to swear about it.
Then we'll take him together. Rinwell, follow my lead. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolitor!
This should do it.
Take it. You're mine. Glacial Spear.
Impudent.
But maybe that's just me, I don't know.
You pay for that. You bleeding fight. You picked the wrong fight.
Astral Energy.
Say no more. No, you're free. Demon Fang. Kneel before your sovereign.
Here,
Your life will end here.
let the marksman
He's
handle
about
this.
to attack. Damn it! We need to stop him.
Here, let me
Time to prove something. All others shall be banished.
Fire meteor! Water! Going in! Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this? Eternal devastation! I shall erase everything.
This one's mine! Here, let me see what I can do!
No further. Take it. Take this.
Radiant
Demon Fang.
Here's a healing arc!
This is more mortals than I'll burn out. You're finished. Die. Take this. Not today.
Here, let me
Take this. Thanks. Eternal devastation coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here's a healing arc!
Take this. I shall be the ruler of all things. Eternal devastation. Demon Fang.
Tiger Blade! Now we're not going in!
Here I come. Demon Fang. Unleash lightning. Eternal devastation. Demon Fang. Kneel before your sovereign. Here I come. You're finished. Here I come. It's over. Your life will end here. Run!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Jesus. I hope that's his last phase. Jesus Christ. Jesus. I don't know, I find that weird. That, yeah, my friend wasn't obsessed about graphics, now he is.
Victory. Throne. Everything.
That's just weird. There we go.
Is it
Damn.
over?
I beat him.
I think so.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a way to go. Freaking easy for everything. Even if some people say it's wimpy, whatever, I don't care.
There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Tell them to ride their fucking scooters today.
Oh.
That's okay.
What? Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
What do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
What is this? Should I skip? Sure. Because I think it's another weird freaking title screen. I don't know why it was in the freaking later half of the game, but okay.
The people of Legion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our
But
heads.
that's what I'm guessing. I don't know.
We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma, the present and the past of 300 years ago.
Oh, but it seemed like a title screen. Again, why was that the later half of the game?
I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Oh, whatever. It didn't make sense at all, but okay.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia? We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim.
Yeah, I was confused what that was, but yeah, that was another title screen. Why is there two? I don't get it, but
I don't know
okay.
what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me?
I hope that wasn't something important.
Once you're ready,
That
meet up at the
other
castle entrance
thing.
like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Like on the PS4 version, I'll do that. Yeah, on the PS4 version, I will let that play out. That freaking cutscene. I'm not going to go back. Because, yeah, that fight was actually freaking long. So, you know, thanks. That boss fight. Oh, what time?
Is something going on?
2?
Sounds like
That's
it.
weird.
Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
Oh, that looks like
When I saw it appear in front
how
of me,
Xbox and
it reminded me of what
PS5 do
happened back on Renegas.
remasters. What?
And the rest was... It was all just a blur.
It's
I'm
so
sorry.
different this gen.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't.
you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Like, people are still doing that. Are still hoping that Xbox does, GoldenEye 007 remaster.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance.
Yesterday was a gong show.
Hey,
It's like that wasn't even announced.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean?
Have a good
Trust
day.
me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
So, should I end it here or after? Don't know. Oh, great.
Guess I misread the landing.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry, but so you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the capital.
Compassion has rejoined. What?
It seems like the
Oh,
people here still
companion.
tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Do we have... Yeah, we have the whole team. Okay, and what are they there? Level what? I think that's 20. Yeah, what level is it? 15, I think. Oh no, it's freaking Christ. I got luck on my phone. I'm blind as a bat. Jesus Christ. It's, I say I'm blind, but it's like, no, how small it is, it's freaking hard. Like, it's hard to see with how goddamn small it is. There, I forgot to turn the volume down. Yeah, 35. Uh, 35. 34. Are they all 35? Oh, she's 36. And what is AG? Oh, he's max HP, she's resistance. Okay, so 35. So I could beat that one. I think I could beat that monster now. Since I'm 35. And I need to be, what, 40 some? For that freaking monster? Oh, I think 43. Oops. No. die. Um. So.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate?
Yeah, that's so weird. I don't think some people know what fanboy is.
No. Just wondering if I could see any
mean,
armored guards.
Armored
it's
guards?
just,
You mean
yeah,
Volron's
they
soldiers?
just like
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys
just
bolted out of there.
trolling
And not
people
just out
too
of the
much.
castle either. The city too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Danans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
yeah. I'm not knowing where to go. I don't know why that's... Yeah, I don't know why that's such bullshit to me. Where, when people are acting like Microsoft can't be competitive to PlayStation without Activision. I don't know, it's such bullshit to me. With just seeing how much bigger they are than PlayStation. Because I don't think that's all that should matter. Like, oh, Microsoft is not as big as Sony. I don't think that should only matter. Obviously, other factors should carry in, like how much you make outside of gaming should really matter. But for some reason, it doesn't. Yeah, really doesn't matter. Or maybe that other title card was just saying that, basically saying this is the second half of the game. Maybe. I actually don't know. It's just I'm so confused because the game never did that before.
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point, but...
Oh, where a game has two title cards, the game never did that before. So I'm confused. And for a good reason, obviously.
Very well.
Well...
Hey.
Pardon me?
What the hell? Do you guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. You must think we're just damaged from the town.
Whatever's going on, These are Volron soldiers. Watch yourselves.
Eat Arc Seal! I got it!
Demon resonate with the earth!
Alright, it's showtime! Do it!
Oh,
This ends now!
Consider yourself
kind of messed up. I need to put I need to put the party back how I like it.
Hey.
Because yeah, it's all over the place.
You don't say.
Well...
Well, how?
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you.
There we go. Forgot
they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me
do
personally.
all that.
Well, either way, solve the problem, and that's what counts.
Oh crap. Should I? No, not it. Or something stupid happens. Sure, why not save? Wait, does it tell how much money I have? I can't read that. I think 80, I'm 58,000. Now, let's see if I could teleport. Can I do that or no? No, still can't. Okay, that sucks. Oh. I could teleport there though.
Always good to be back in
So
familiar territory.
you could teleport there, but not here. Why exactly? I think it's a main mission thing.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
So,
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Geneth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm.
yeah, I
Not that there
don't
are
know
problems
what kind
among
of
the
hat
Danes,
I
too.
put on him. It looks like a
Yes.
ice
There was
cream
no way
bowl.
to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Yeah,
Why do you
hopefully
ask?
We've stripped
that
the
goes
soldiers of
down
their
to
armor and locked them up.
$40.
They
I
can't
don't
hurt
see
you guys
why it
anymore.
wouldn't.
I promise.
So they're alive? They're not
Monarch.
going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died.
Oh wait.
Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered.
Can I
And it
do
was the
that?
Renans. The Renans
Yeah,
were
I
the ones
think
who
I
did
can.
it. They killed us.
Replay videos.
Why do they get to live
From
after
the
so
can.
many of us have died?
Yeah,
The bastards should
I
die.
can.
Every last one of them.
I know how
my.
you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place.
And I mean...
People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
Should I just mute it?
How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
Yeah, I'm done.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen. But treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harros.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay? You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Can I actually now? God damn, I frickin' TikTok so much. It's not like I don't like TikTok without a reason though. It's just, I don't know. It's just how they could have music and YouTube can't. It's just like, what the hell? It's just so annoying.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away. No way! Alright.
Yeah, and it's just really true.
Her son died isn't
At
an easy
least
thing
I
to do.
think.
But if not us, then
Of
who?
course.
That's why we have to find her.
Because, yeah, if I don't know, then who the hell does? Sort of thing.
Oh, hey!
Seriously?
Hmm?
Well... Hmm?
Huh?
I don't know. It's just,
That's just...
I like peace and quiet too much.
I guess...
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah!
Like, that's why I have,
Not in the castle, not in town. Where did he go?
No idea, but let's try searching the city.
It's always seat of the pants with you, isn't it?
yeah, but that's why I have,
I think Hoodle senses something.
that at a pretty low volume.
Sorry.
Freaking itchy.
Alright.
So I wonder in New Game Plus,
How can she think of putting her
are
son to rest
freaking,
is work?
are all
Because
the
that's the way
enemies
people were made to think about
stronger?
every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean any...
Oh, whatever.
Well... Hey!
Got it.
Huh? It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
Oh, I wanna see something. If I could no, I still can't fast travel anywhere. God damn, that's really annoying. There you can only fast travel like to certain places. It's getting annoying.
I think Hoodle senses something.
New animals can be raised. Oh, okay. It's expanded. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Oops, if I did. Yeah, I did.
Finally. Some open space again. You guys want to rest here?
Oh, I can't. Oh. We'll drop down. Oh, it's square to change, okay.
This is no place to fish.
Oh, great.
Is it? Going in.
Here!
It's over!
Denied!
Lightning raging cascade!
Go time!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't take your hand, though.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope they will.
No, I've never seen Shion actually look flustered. Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
That thing looks like trouble. Quite. I doubt we'd fare well against it.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Pesky airborne
These enemies aren't
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
no complaints here!
Lunar corruption! On guard!
Raging Renaissance! Hope this works!
Annihilation!
all mine.
Mega ray!
You picked the wrong
Here's a
fight!
healing art!
Demon
Go
Fang!
back.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Here goes!
Keep up the pressure.
Don't mind if I do.
Here, let me help.
First aid!
Captain? Got it! Now's our chance!
Now you see what I can do. I'm ready
No
to go.
further!
By the
It's
power
over!
of water!
Raging
Eternal
Cascade!
Here's a healing art! Waterfall!
Denied. Appreciate the help.
I'll be saving this one!
Eternal devastation!
Captain!
Ignite!
Here's a healing art!
Take this!
Celestial
Demon
Ray!
Fang! Demon Fang!
I'm out of ammo! Let's...
Going in.
You're finished!
Thunder blade! Hammy! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Demon Fang!
Here's a healing art!
Eternal devastation!
Now where was I?
It's go
Look
time!
up.
Radiant pierce!
Can't handle me, can you?
Here's a healing art!
Demon Fang!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Look sharp.
Get on in there with the others!
How about this?
Eternal devastation!
I never miss!
Eternal devastation!
This one's mine.
Raging
It's
cascade!
over!
Watch and in here! Not on my watch!
Look sharp.
Demon
This
Fang!
one's mine. How about this?
No further!
Annihilation! Hammy! Flame of fury!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here's Thunder
This
Field!
one's mine.
Raging cascade!
I'm down. You're all my spinning just watching you.
Waterfall! Here's a healing art!
Demon
Field!
Fang! Here I come!
I'll be saving this one!
This one's mine.
I'm nearly done for.
Light up the dark.
More without
Demon
me!
Fang!
I got you.
Celestial hammer! I never miss!
Eternal devastation!
Thunder touch.
Here's a
It's
healing art!
over!
First aid! Wind astral!
Take it!
Raging
Demon
cascade!
Fang!
In here! Mega ray! Get on here with the
You're
others!
finished! Okay, here I go! You're finished!
Now for
It's
the
on!
big
Demon Fang!
All right, let me out!
Eternal devastation! Not today! Here I come! Eternal devastation! Demon Fang! It's over!
Don't mind if I do!
Eternal
There you go!
devastation!
Settle
Demon
it
Fang!
up! Light
Take this!
It's weakened!
This ends
powers of magic devastation! Final wave! Crush! Hearts require complete focus! Just as the doctor ordered!
Here I come! Crush!
Shattering the pieces! Raging cascade!
Try harder!
Everyone still doing all right?
Never mind us. You worry about...
Jeez.
Pathetic.
That's no ordinary stray there.
I try to do that. Oh, it's the other way.
Yes.
What?
So I don't know what that was. A reflection of something. So I said I wasn't gonna do that by freaking that, but I think I will. Ow. And like another yearly thing for Prime, Amazon Prime. I think it will. I think I'm gonna stop pretty soon. What time is it though? It is... Oh, I'll stop in 11 minutes. Because I just wanna eat.
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I'll do that next time. Because I'm pretty sure I could watch, like, videos and that. So if that's... video is not copyrighted, like has copyrighted music, I'll play it. But I'll do that next time.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty
Because
impressive.
yeah, I do think it has copyrighted music in it.
Sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right?
That, freaking...
However you managed it.
that
You knocked some sense
freaking
into Rinwell and
cutscene.
Dohalim, and that mother.
I don't know
Yeah.
why more games
see my
don't
decision to
do
travel with
that,
you was well made.
especially indie games. Like they don't have video replay or cutscene
Something's eating at
replay.
you again, huh?
So you could
I don't know if I would say
rewatch
that.
old
I
cutscenes
just...
instead
I
of
mean...
going through the whole game again.
Actually,
It's like,
I guess I do
I
have one
don't
or two things on
understand
my
that.
mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean.
Freaking, yeah, and it
But then I
stopped
think of all
now.
those people who were
Yeah,
born into
stop
slavery.
after
The ones who never even got angry in the
these
first place
skits.
because
I
it was
hope
all they
there's
ever knew.
multiple skits.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of
Yeah,
us really
I
has the
don't
better
know.
way.
I just seriously don't like TikTok.
But then again, losing your parents that way, hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to
It's
say
like
is,
the YouTube shorts I don't even
hell, it's
watch.
hard putting this stuff into words.
Like I
No, I
watched
get it.
a few,
You're
but
saying
they're
that grief and
just,
anger are different than
I
hatred.
don't know, they're
I never
just
thought of it like
bad.
that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, La.
Just a waste of time.
You're welcome?
Yeah, the YouTube shorts are a pure waste of time. It's like, no thanks. Oh, now I can't do that? Finally. Oh god, I keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, if I could finally do that, I'll try to... What? I can't? God damn it. I thought I could. So I think I'll do this one then. And then save afterwards. And that I'll call that freaking done.
Than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. We'll start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
Oh, that sucks. I just rest.
What?
Oh no, there is a cutscene after. Oh, really short one though. God damn. Whatever.
What's that noise?
Alvin, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
Oh, I guess it was wrong. Are they taking a page out of Square Enix's book with Dragon Quest 11, where they make it obscenely long. Absurdly long, I mean.
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
You know, I will do that stuff and do stuff. That's why
Not
I'm
even all
only
the
going
astral
4
energy
hours.
harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed
I
to harvest
forgot
astral energy as part of the crown
do
contest.
stuff yesterday,
Who cares? If we don't stop it now,
but it was
the whole
still a
of Dana
nice
is going to be
break.
hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsef too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganeth Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cislodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute.
It wasn't Kyle,
Let's focus on one thing at a
the kite freaking hero.
I bet the whole of Dana's losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelagian seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on, we don't have much time.
Oops. Oh, I still can't go go there. God damn it. So annoying. No, that's not annoying, but whatever. Then I can't, go to, freaking camp. Whatever. I wanted to go to camp. So I would be close to, a camp so I could freaking see if, that video was okay to watch or if it was copyrighted because I skipped it. I think it was copyrighted though. But I could be wrong. But anyways, I'll end. Just press the share button. And won't play anything else. I'll just figure something out tomorrow. Probably more Serious Sam. Who knows though. But I'll press the share button. Stop. Yes.